Hello. Hello, hello. Goodness gracious. It be Tuesday. Tuesday. I was sitting here and I swear I was fading. I'm good. Oh yeah, my tail's for now. I'm good. I've had my random day back at work, so that's done. So now I am off for the rest of the year. Uh, yeah, it was fine. I couldn't get to sleep though. When I tried, well, yeah, when I tried to go into bed, it didn't work. I went to bed at like around 10:30-ish. I couldn't doze off at all. That's what I get for going to bed at like, between 3 and 5 in the morning for a week straight. So, yeah, I feel okay. It was only one day, luckily. But, yeah, I couldn't get to sleep, no matter how much I tried. But, otherwise, I'm good. I'm good. Hope you're doing well, Midnight. Whoosh. As always. It was kind of alright, because I had games planned throughout, so it was kind of easy to pick what to play. But, well, I don't know. We reached the end of the year, and I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't, well, I think because I'm trying to stay away from that horror. And then I go and select games that are like ridiculously long. Oh, I do have Control. That's hilarious that I have that. I've no idea though. The usual, as always. I was kind of tempted to play Miku, weirdly. Hello. Mainly because, I don't know. It's the only time. Merry early Christmas. Merry early Christmas to you too. Most likely, I will probably be streaming on Christmas Day, just not early. Which kind of works for me because, and everybody else. If people aren't busy with their own families, obviously, or other things. Because then it's like, I wouldn't be massively early, but if it goes later into the day, it ends up being later for people as well. So that helps. Or it turns out it ends up somehow being a busy day, and I'll be like, oh. But it's Christmas, so people should do what they want. And yeah, lo and behold, bloody VTube Studio is on Android. I never knew. Zeno, hello, welcome in. I never knew it was on Android. But then it's like, requires Google so-and-so, and I'm just like, considering I'm trying to move away from Googie, probably best I did grab it. I imagine most people will be busy around the Christmas time. Yeah, it's what they call them. The best way to call them. But yeah, I should decide what to play. Chatting is fine as well. In the meantime, although I should probably put on some music. I'll put it on really low though. We'll start massively low and then I can work it higher. I can't even remember where we were from the last time. Lord knows. Well, that works. I forget which one I even had this set to. Oh, it'll be at the bottom. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Huh. That's weird. I left it on. But it's not working. Hum. Well, that's about typical. Unless... Oh, there it is. It's because it's too low. This is where I have to fiddle with options. Fiddle, fiddle. There we go. I can just do that instead. Well, that works. Hey, Doug. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 'Tis the days before Christmas. Christmas. Oh. Oh. I go back to work for one day and it's already... Oh. Oh, pop, pop, pop. But yeah, I hope it'll end up being a good time for everybody. It's meant to be for an end of year thing. It's the one time where everybody gets the same time off, usually. Usually. How do I do? I haven't really slept, so... But considering that, I'm good. I've done my day, my singular day of work. It is done for the year. I mean, I laid in bed. Hey, Fuji. I laid in bed, but like, it didn't work. I was laying there and my back was like, pain. What do you mean, what? I couldn't rest. I like... Sorry, my nose is being awkward. There we go. I mean, I went to bed at my usual time for work, but it didn't work. Merry Christmas, Hod. A burrito. Madness. But my work day is done. My last final work day for the year is done. So, yay. Aye aye. That is fair then. If I end up not seeing you before that time, I hope you have a good Christmas. I am on holiday. I just had a singular day where I had to come in to cover someone who's not there, which was planned because they wanted to go back home to see their family before Christmas. So yeah, it was only today that I would be in for. Now I'm off till the 2nd of January, which honestly seems really stupid. I'm in for like one day. Technically, if I played it right, I could have skipped having Monday off. Oh no, but then, yeah, my holidays don't roll over, that's why. You're working a few hours yourself, so you should try and sleep. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I couldn't rest. I wasn't able to fall asleep. I was, I've had too many, for one for going back to work for one random day, trying to change not going to bed late suddenly is pointless. Yeah, I'll end up resting when I rest. I'm gonna make sure I wrap everything today, though, like after stream, obviously. But I'll end up wrapping everything. Painkillers? I do not take stuff to get to sleep. There is no point. And I would not do that anyway. I'm not in that desperate need. It was one random day. It's because I've been going to bed between like 3 and 5 in the morning for the past week. Something like that. So it'll be fine. I was like, I'm not really gonna be able to sleep. I should have just carried on doing something. But I feel like even if I can't sleep, it's still better to lay there and close my eyes for a bit. Oh. Oh, the pain wasn't... There was no horrid pain. It's just your back gets a bit achy just laying there for like, what, 6 hours? Oh, I'll take the quietness. That'll do. It's better than nothing. If there's faint music, then good enough. It's probably a bit too faint, but oh well. Yeah, I should do something there. I planned out, like, all the other weeks were fine to plan out because what's it, but I feel like trying to keep little things in between and then try, uh, something bigger eventually. Mm. Ironically, I was like, oh, Star Ocean. And I'm like, yes, because that's a small game to play. Bloody 40 to 50 hour game, minimum game, you know? Very small. Uh, I mean, technically I was playing Sulfur, but I mean, that's a very go-to when you like, although I have been playing Sulfur a lot. I've played it like 22 hours already. Um, couldn't help it. I want to have a particular build made, but I can't because I need the bits and bobs and I need to progress, which I kind of did. But I'm also in the mood for Miku, mainly just to play her Christmas song. Why she only has like one on the entire track list, I don't know, when she has many anyway. Mm. But yes, I hope you've all been getting rest. Decent enough rest. It helps. uh, there's a bunch of stuff. There's RuneScape as well. Dragon Wilds thingy, which is basically a crafting survival thingy. From how it's been so far, it's not been too different. I was also a numpty because I didn't realize that the extra skills were like, you just scroll down. I was like, damn. But you can tell it's early access just because if you want to move anything when you've placed an item down, like in housing, you can't. You have to delete it and make it again. You get the supplies back when you delete it, but even so, it it just makes it so much simpler to move. This is the problem though when you kind of get too many games at once. It's like, what do I play? Because there's so many. I still need to get through Stellar Blade, the first playthrough, because then I can play it on stream. Relink was a bit crazy. The behemoth is always mental to fight, which is basically, I would say, like one of the harder fights just before Lucius, the mental thing. Behemoth is just like how it would be in FF14 mental thing. The horrible thing is when he does his thing where he has an attack that like keeps you in the center, and it's easy to dodge usually. You just sort of stick to the side where he zooms off as long as he's not, in front of you, it's okay. But when he goes in like his overcharged state and he has that, there's too much to dodge. I hate it. I'm so bad at dodging. But it's good fun. Bow Lady is, she's good, but because of how her attacks are, technically like half of them can kind of miss. So it turns into a bit of an ass. I wouldn't mind actually playing Star Ocean, but Sweet Mercy, it is a large game. Mm. Um, mm. It is a large game. Decisions. Decisions. Tough decisions. And I'm scared to do sulfur just because I get the feeling it will work against me. I've been doing alright so far, but I know I will start and then I will die most likely in some silly way probably because streaming. They say about streamers' luck, and it's like, not for me. Mine goes the other way. Oh yeah, there was that as well. I was semi-tempted by a visual novel as well. Because technically, I don't think Twitch inherently says no to them. Because it is a game. It's just obviously don't let it be like anything bad. But again, that could be quite, I don't know. I think I just want to fill in things for now until the new year begins. Uh, mm, decisions. The things I should really think about before even starting. Hey, Tech. Streams luck. I don't know about that. I'm a lot worse when I'm streaming compared to when, you know, yeah. I feel like there was meant to be a joke in there. Because there are some nice, well, there's a lot of nice visual novels, to be fair. I need my visual novel list. Some of them I can't play because I definitely can't play them. Tries to find the one I was thinking of, where the blazes is it? Why is it not here? Where is it? Wait, why is that in there? That's, I mean, it partially is. That's weird. I can't find it. I know I own it. Actually, I know partially its name. Apparently, I do not. Well, why is it not in my list? I know I've played it. Heresy. Where is it? I can't even remember its name. Um, oh no, I've forgotten its name. Um, well, this isn't good. Or there it is. Oh, wait, so that was just its. Okay. I'm losing my mind, apparently. Yeah, I do have it. Wait. That must be the second one then. And that's the first one. Because, wait, 17 hours? Was it that long? It must have been, because I usually only play VNs for the length that they are. Mm. Mm. Decisions. Decisions. It's so bad during stream. Although, I think a chunk of it might be actually voiced in Japanese. But I know I'd have to read afterwards. Mm. Such decisions. I also forget I have so many other games. I have a ridiculous amount on here. Mm. Oh yeah, Lethal League. Lethal League is insane. Although the original Lethal League isn't around anymore, they called it something else. Uh, This is indeed decisions. Mm, That's right, tied to my lip. I like that it if I'm holding my hand to my lip, it mistakes it for my tongue. Oh, we do that game. I don't know why I keep putting that game off. It should be interesting, but I think because of the type of game that it is, it's just an RPG, but like, mm, in my own mind here. Ooh. I debated to control as well. Hey, baby. Welcome in. Hello. It's nearing the season. Actually, what's quite surprising is, despite the fact that we're so near Christmas time, I was expecting to hear far more Christmas songs than I thought I would, mainly at work. Did I hear much? No. Heck, I think I heard like Mariah Carey like once, which is surprising because she usually gets blasted lots. So, yeah, there's been no build up to Christmas, weirdly. I may not be too fussed with it, but the build up can be interesting, and there wasn't any. Flipping, what is this song? Oh, I was right. This does have good music. Thought it. I'm in the mood for Miku. We're gonna go for Miku, because why not? I need Christmas. There's barely been anything. It's quite mad. I get people are probably getting on with things, but there's yeah, there's just been nothing this year. Quite crazy. Oh, gold, that was bright. You're right, PC? Oh, right, yeah. You started in a weird full screen mode, don't you? I forgot about that. So bright. Ironically, the main times I go to Jesus Christ, that's loud. When I go to play rhythm games, there's two things. It will either be when I have a horrible headache for some reason. Um God damn it. Mata. Fun thing on the radio you listen to sometimes when on the road. One of one of the ad of the radio itself is that they will not play Mariah Carey for Christmas. I think people have realized they're sick and tired of hearing it. So that can draw in some people Or probably quite a chunk of people for some, so that's fair. Let me just sort the thingy. Oh yeah. Gotta change this, I forgot. The fact that there's more people playing the mobile over this one, which I guess makes sense. Yep, it never changes first time. Give me 20 years. Actually, you've given me 20 years already. Oh, it actually worked this time. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, there we go. Does that update on the fly? It does! Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have to fiddle around anymore. Unless I've lost my mouse. Cyberpunk. I played a chunk of Cyberpunk, but I was always just like wandering around, not doing much. Well, I was doing all the side stuff rather than the main, which is very typical of me in an RPG. Alright, let's switch over horribly. Oh, but first I need to stop that. Actually close it, because I know sometimes it can break my rubbish. Pochi. It never shows anything, because this game's picky, and... Well, actually, it's not the game's fault. Push. Oh, but I need to select it, don't I? Oh no. Oh no. Which means... Oh, I don't pay attention to side quests. I'm just like, there's a marker. I do the marker. It'll stay loud. Actually. No, 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 no. Oh, must find Christmas song. Where is Christmas song? Anything. Anything. Anything with a marker. Christmas song. Wait, what difficulty is it on? Extreme? Ha! Good old Christmas! I'm not too fussed with it, but Miku! Ah, why does it do that? There were Google eyes and headbutts. Thank you, Keely. I also don't know why it does it at times. It does it where it like, I wouldn't even say lag. It just full on stops. But it only does it with OBS. If OBS isn't running, it's fine. But when I'm running OBS, it doesn't like me doing it. But it full on just stops. Which ruins the rhythm horribly. I wonder if it's because it's full screen. I wonder. Okay, I gotta try and hit notes from a pause. Well, this ain't gonna work. Hey. But thank you for the head pats. I have a bit of a drink left. Terrible. So many misses. Terrible. No! Clearly Christmassy. It's been a long while. You're beloved on the harder difficulties. Hopefully it doesn't pause itself again with lag. Oh yeah, I'm rusty. Oh, wrong one. Brain. Bad. Beyond rusty. And I failed her breaking out. I'm pretty sure it was like to do with feeding her endless music, and she's taking you as prisoner so that you can endlessly make music for her. Something along those lines. No! Oh my god. The days where I used to play this game, it was always the Japanese version, and circle is confirmed. So I'm used to hitting X to get out of menus, and X is the confirm because it's Western. Let's warm myself up with something. Oh yeah. Clearly I must go on like stream, even though I'm failing on hard. Abiring. Hello, Capricorn. I realized I didn't say it. As you said, what's it? Still terrible. 4. God. It's been a while. So circles my back. Okay. Have I not got a pen? Okay. Ponytail! Yay! It's like, what was it? Is Luca's oh, I forget what it was called again. It's a little character thing though, of, well, yeah, Luca. Yeah. An octopus indeed. can't even remember this one. The old days. Bloody weird thing. Yes, rhythm. Although I realised I was probably blocking half of what Miku was doing, but yeah. Ah, the old songs. Oh, this one. Vaguely remember. Oh, Shkina, hello, welcome in. I'm pretty sure I'm blocking a good portion of the things that happen on the side of the screen. Oh, an ether. I still have drink left. But I hope you have a good rest. There we go. Hope you rest well. Oh. Shobu. Woo! It's to do with the amount of perfects you end up getting. So you're doing better than just simply passing by. Ah! I glanced to take a look at what you were saying, and then notes appeared, and I was like, oh! Oh no! If I was the GOAT, I'd be playing on like extreme and beyond extreme. I took a glance and I was like, oh, quickly read. Reading and rhythm games would truly be multitasking. Let me restart again. I swear the song is actually longer than that. Good old Miku songs. Good old melt. Oh, I know what I fancy playing. Where is it? Oh, but I've seen this. Dum. like this song too much. For some reason, this always gives me kind of Christmassy vibes as well. Maybe it's the bells I end up hearing. More! Sorry if I have stopped your sleep. Sleepy brain. My sleepy brain won't be... So way later. Way later. Rolling girl. Ah, why does it keep doing this? It like lags, and I don't know why. I blame OBS because it doesn't do it when OBS is not running. Ah. Yeah, Romeo and Cinderella is probably one of my all-time favorites. I will say, adding in the half trigger notes honestly makes it a lot harder for me. If they weren't in there, I know I play a lot better. It just throws me off. I see like half a note and I'm like, what? But that slight pause of going, what? Throws me off. I used to be able to do it on extreme. Used to. I played ages ago, but more. I should really get a waving neons thing. Oh, 34 goods! What is this? No! There's been many Project Diva games since way back on like the PSP. It was a lot easier to play on the PSP. Yes. I'll eventually play that again. Oh yeah, Slump makes me laugh. I did it on that one. What gets me on here? Everybody knows what it's like to have a deadline. You will complete this work. You will complete this work. And it's like, no, I don't want to. I just want to rest. Classic. Classic. I wish they did the other one instead of Sweet Devil. Lord knows if I can do it on extreme, but we'll try anyway. Probably not, but oh well. Oh god. This is not gonna end well. Oh yes. Yep. Yep, this is about right. Wrong way round. Oh god. Nope. Not the double round! Yep. I never was good with ones that alternated constantly between. Oh. It's nice to come back to the old ones. And some of the original ones. Get some good rest, Capricorn. I don't care how rusty I am, I will do this. Other way. Oh, I missed the final note! In this one, like 242? Something like that. Yeah, 242, something like that. Oh, 251. That's still only a portion of the songs. That's like, this is a lot of her, like, early career songs. How many monitors? No! Stop freezing, you dozy thing. Hey, Toby. OBS does not like this. Okie dokie, Capricorn. Rest well. Hope you have a good one. Hello, Toby. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get a good rest. Get some good ones. May you rest well. Have some dreams of Miku. Oh. Hey. I know, I just need to look relatively straight. And thank you for the head pats. Ether charge! Oh. Dream of a concert. There is a concert, to be fair. There's many. But I still remember her very first one. Oh, so good. My later. Oh, yeah. We're going back to the beginning! No. I really want to know why it stops at points. Something's interrupting it. I don't know what though. It is in full screen mode, but I wonder if that messes it up. It probably won't show it on stream, but there are parts where it literally, yeah, it freezes. It freezes. And I can't do anything. But it only does it with OBS running. Like if I play this on my own, it's perfectly fine. But when OBS is running, it tends to stop. Which for a rhythm game is absolutely horrendous. I think I can put it into windowed mode, but it looks weird because I have to have display capture on. I think. Oh yeah, this doesn't do traditional. Now and again, yeah. What does that mean? What does no frame mean? So full screen is full screen. What's no frame? Wouldn't no frame be... What's with frame? Yeah, so with frame puts the frame. So no frame should be window borderless, then. I can try putting it into thingy. Full screen. See what happens. See what horrors happen. Let's see if full screen behaves itself over borderless. It just means I can't click off. Let's try that there. Let's see if that works. Let's try. Let's see if it behaves. People are not in their right gear for this. I put them in what look cool. Although I think Miku's in her proper one. Oh. 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 Hand in hand. Good old hand in hand. I used to be able to play these songs so perfectly, although it was on a different version. That's all that goes in my head. I sort of remember this one. Oh. Felt that miserably. Terrible. Terrible. Well, at least I got to the end. You can tell the songs I listen to massively compared to the ones where I haven't. Good old Miku. Miku! Right. I swear. I swear. Literally remove those weird half notes they added with this game. I'm fine. Apparently. I remember it. It's quite difficult. It's quite difficult. Save my soul. Save my soul. So rusty. Hey, Kate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ha 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 ha. I don't expect much with this one. Don't expect much. Well, this is going to be interesting. Food has been given to me very, very early. I wish this had a feature. There's some rhythm games where you have it where when you pause it, it actually reverses it by like a second or two, so it gives you time to hit the notes. But it doesn't do it in this. Honestly, I'm not sure. It looks like fish fingers, which I don't think I've eaten in a long time because... Yes. which note's about to hit. I think it's gonna be that one. Well, it's kind of okay. And then it failed horribly. But yeah, fish fingers and chunky chips. This song is funny. This. Oh wait, extreme? What the hell's the number on extreme? This varies and sometimes gets censored. Ah, it looks like putting it in full screen does not help. Because it just lagged. Well, it was more of just, I think the words in it used to get censored in some versions. It kept chopping and changing because it's meant to be about basically getting... It's to do with the whole getting spirited away, basically. But I don't actually know why they bothered censoring things like that over here in the West. Like... Madness. Oh god, where did I pause? Well, I'm on a miss. It looks like triangle's coming up. Oh god. Oh, my humbleness. Yep. Nope. I'm not ready for this style of song. I forget it's very... The beat's fine. I can get to the rhythm. But absolutely not the... It's not one I'm used to playing. Ironically, a lot of this comes from muscle memory, which is why I can play some songs really well on extreme and others not. Back to the song list. I'll stay on hard. For safety. Not that I'm safe on hard. Ah! It lagged again. And then it throws me off. Cute song. I mean, true. Unless people that know Japanese would know it. I mean, I only know it because, well, yeah. I follow the songs. Oh, it is OBS. Because OBS keeps track of when frames get lost due to rendering or due to encoding. Yep. It's bloody OBS. It doesn't like rhythm games. You know why? It's very precise. Something OBS is not. Oh. Sadly, it's needed. Do this just because it's like Ina's favorite song. I like it as well. Oh my god, why? What is with this lag? It's like it needs a second to catch up. Which is really strange. God help me here. Oh. Who would have thought? It kind of ruins your groove when it's... It reminds me of like when you're trying to play a rhythm game and then you've got like that younger brother or sister who keeps unplugging your controller when you're trying to play and you're like, stop unplugging. That's what it reminds me of. Speaker! Well, hang on then. Assuming that full screen doesn't really do anything. Do you think if I put it in windowed mode, it will do something? With frame is windowed. I mean, sure, you'll see a bar and my windows. I don't think it's gonna change anything though. Although I do get to freely reign over here. Let me check something. I want to see. I highly doubt that this is using any abundance of... How the hell is this using... Oh, right, yeah. I thought for a second this was using like 8 gigs of VRAM and I was like, how? It's not, it's because OBS in my model? I forgot! Right. Of course. Wait, wait, what happens if I click maximize? Oh, it just puts it in a weird border thingy. I see. I don't think it's really going to change anything though. But what I don't understand is why putting it into borderless usually makes the game have a fit. I wonder why. Oh well. Oh, I should probably eat soon. Ah! Mr. Note! Oh. Was it Deco 27 where a lot of his songs, when you look at the meanings, he's gone through a lot. He goes through a lot of stuff. Like with relationships. A lot of stuff. More. More. An irreversible error has occurred. The sad days of uninstalling the program. The reason she sings really quickly is when you uninstall stuff on PC, if you were to watch everything it's uninstalling, it goes by that fast when it's removing things. That's effectively it. She's singing about the fact that she's being deleted. But then, at the end of it all, it doesn't work. She doesn't get deleted. Something goes wrong. So yeah. There is a continuation to that song. I just can't remember the name of it. Miku Miku B. We'll go in anyway. This song is Mm. Yes, welcome in. I didn't know how to say anything of your name, so I will just say 91. Hello, 91. But basically, the song is amusing. Just say 69. I went with the 91, thank you. No. Hey, I'm allowed to. Effectively, this music, or this song is, what was it? Like, basically, you will be happy. If you aren't happy, then die, basically. That's basically what this is about. Don't you love all these songs? Yeah, that's why she looks crazy. It's like, if you're not happy with me, then yeah, just die. So many good ones. Yeah. A lot of her songs have crazy meanings. Because obviously it's done by people, so it's whatever they've gone through. Oh, I can't even do anything about that. Like, it plays all four notes. It lags, and then it plays all four notes at once because of the lag. So the song is carrying on, and it just classes it as, oh, that's dozy. Also, if I remember rightly, the song was about, I think the person he was with never showed them their true selves, and they kept lying to everybody to get higher and higher, like in position kind of thing. So they were just sort of using people. I think that's what this one was about. Can't quite remember properly. Well, here we go. Woof. It's really... When your brain has a slight hiccup, oh my mercy. I like the song though. Yeah. Nice that they're able to express themselves through this as well. Oh. I can't remember what that one was about. But yeah, all of... It's another one of experiences. But they're obviously not always bad. There's the fun, playful ones. Like, people don't have to just do experiences. They can, you know, just write something that sounds cute. Or write something that sounds cool. Or what have you. or, you know, just anything really. Poppy Poppy Pow! This is literally about vegetable juice. Kill! Oh! A baby name. I'm terrible at names. Regardless, this thing's gonna play music. Actually no, give me 20 years. Because I need my thing. I need my thing. Hold, I must put your name on. A name there. Good question. I'm very bad with names. Let's kill. Right, that is how it does. Capitals. Oh. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Oh, I'll have the game up first. That would help. Okay. Wow! Actually, can I pause this instantaneously? That's the best way. That's the best I can do. A name! And yeah, I can't believe it's been 9 months already. And a tier 3 at that, you crazy, crazy, crazy person. A name. I'm so bad with names. Just me to take a part of username. I was like, no, let's not do that. It's a December baby. Indeed. Wait, how would... I only started streaming on, like, Boxing Day, so how on earth is it, like, before Boxing Day? Not to mention, I don't think subbing would have worked straight away, no? I don't get how that works. Anyway, yeah, December baby. December baby, December baby. What's December? Like Capricorn? Do they fit into the Capricorn? When does Capricorn start? I'm going to assume it's Capricorn. I forget what their symbol is supposed to be. I've actually forgotten. Baby name. Baby name. Saggy? I'll take it. Because I can't think of a name. I'm going to make a note. Because ironically, I still have post-it notes from like years ago. I don't delete them. So, as in on my phone, notes. Not the safest place, but I've never lost them. Things to remember. Yeah, sure. Plonk it in there. Oh, you meant it would be Sagittarius. But then you're like, no, it's Capricorn because it's after the 21st. Yes. Ah. Although ironically, I'm tempted to call it Saggy because I took it. Trust me to go with a Japanese name. I was ending up thinking Saki. Sure, it's a very bog standard name. No offense to anyone that's called Saki. Or I should say it's a more common name. Saki's nice though. I like Saki. We'll call it Saki. There we go. I feel like I think it's only been you and Fuji that's had it one, have it to be a name kind of thing. Which I made note on that one as well. Although that's on my PC, so I should probably back that up somewhere. I need a general folder of things left somewhere. But yes, thank you, Kill, for the... This is when I feel like calling you Killy instead. But thank you for the tier 3 sub. My goodness. Getting those points. I really have to come up with something good. I will figure something. But yes, I will do this song. And then nibble on some food so it doesn't go like stone cold. Although it kind of already is. Aye. It is a lurker-friendly place after all. Generally, I'm okay with talking to myself because I do anyway. I'm used to that. Although there are blatantly some days where you can tell I'm just really tired and yeah, apologies. Nibble. It'd be more of scoffing, but yes. I shall. We shall after the vegetable juice because it's a funny song. Are you prepared for the English version? $2? You rage to yourself when you play video games? I mean, I think everybody can get that way. Also, hot damn, I'm gonna nibble on something because every time I'm trying to focus, my stomach's like, eat. So I'll nibble on something. I'm like, focus, focus, and then my focus kind of wanes, and I'm like, and then a note comes out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, oh. It's about right there. But yeah, vegetable juice, it's very creamy, only $2. Back then, in this economy, probably $4 or $5 now. No, sorry, $6 or $7. And this was at the beginning days of Miku, like, you know, the early days, like around the 2010 era, probably a bit less. And the English, the attempt at English, which was actually pretty good, considering they're using, at the time, the Japanese. Well, like, you couldn't really get Miku to speak English. It was difficult. So they did well. She didn't have an English, not vocab, database. She didn't have an English database yet. Anyway, I'll return shortly. I keep leaning into this microphone. I'm still doing that because it can't capture the eye when I do it. Yeah, I'll return. I'll return. More. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I try to be quick with these things because, well, yeah, I shouldn't really disappear in the first place. Ah! We're back to Christmas. Rain. I know, but still. Alright, let's have a different Christmas. Hello. Yeah, this is literally her Christmas outfit. I hope you're doing well, Rain. Hope you're doing okay. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's like her very first one. And then you had the only difference between the 2010 and 2011 is that she has mitts and some subtle changes. That's about it. Technically, she's had one for each year. You went outside today? Oh. Yeah. Let me pause it, because then that's the only way we're going to get peace. Hang on. There we go. Yes, I had my my last day of work in for this year. And I couldn't really get to sleep this morning. Well, when I went to bed last night, but it seeped through into the morning, and I couldn't really doze off because I've gotten used to, you know, going to bed fairly late. Between 3 and 5 in the morning. So, yeah. But that's fine because it's one day. Like, I ain't gonna do much. I get to lie in tomorrow, so it's not exactly a problem. Alright, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Okay. But, no, I'm doing good. I'm glad my work is actually over for the year. And now I can, well, do this. I still need to, like, wrap presents. Got a choke. Like, what was it? I saw something where it was like, oh, 4 days till Christmas, and I'm there, and I'm like, no, it's not 4 days. What do you mean? And I sort of look at the days, and I'm like, is it 4 days? Like when I looked at that time. You're off work until the new year now too. Yay! Nice. I approve. Good times. It's good to be off. Happy days. I'm glad you get to relax. Or at least some time to relax. It'll be it's nice to have time off. It's a shame we don't get as much as, like, kids do with schools, but either way, at least we get something, I guess. I feel sorry for those that have to work on, like, the Boxing Day or Christmas Day, because we have a 24-hour contract within our place. It's not our contract, but there is a 24-hour contract there, like 24/7. So, sucks whoever ends up, because, yeah, it sucks whoever has that shift. They don't even pay him extra either because it's just the expected work day. What heresy? Sounds like a scam. But yeah. Oh well. At least I'm off. But it's a holiday? Indeed. But if their 4 on 4 off pattern falls on either I I think they get Christmas off. I think. But things like Christmas Eve and Boxing Day and stuff, they'll be in. Or at least I'd like to think they are off on Christmas Day. Surely they must be. Yeah. Christmas Day. I mean, considering how my life would go, if it was a bit different in many different ways, I'm good at imagining things. I could imagine I'd probably end up being one of those if a few small minor details were different in my life. I can imagine I'd be the kind of person to work on Christmas because it would just be a day for me. But I like the build up to it. The tension that December seems to bring. It also flies by, but that I literally think December flies by for everybody because there's so much you need to do on top of what you're already doing. And everyone's doing it, so it just becomes a manic rush. I like how I could have changed Miku's outfit, but I like this one too much, especially with her straight hair. It's nice. Even though I can change the hair. Yes, definitely busy. But oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for rushing. But yes, Christmas once again with Miku. To be fair, I'd listened to this song several times around Christmas time because that's the only time I listen to this song is Christmas time. It's one of those I save for Christmas. But it's nice. It's so Christmassy. I'll have to show another one as well. It's not on this game, but there is another one. Here we go. God help me. Her legs must be freezing. And arms. You're gonna be warm enough. Oh. How many have come out since the game? A lot. Oh, they certainly have enough to make another game. There's tens, if not hundreds of thousands of Miku songs. So, and there's only a few hundred in this one. And while there are different Project Diva games, they only have like a certain amount of differing ones between each game. But there's always the staples that just seem to stay in here. Like this one's always stayed in here. A lot of her original ones have managed to stay, actually. Which is why it baffles me. Because this song's from like... what? I mean... it's got there 2009, but that was the Exit Tunes thingy, which is a collab of different artists. Well, it says of Deadball, but... I wonder if they're all his. Damn it, I keep turning to talk. And every time it fumbles things. But yeah, there's a lot of songs. And obviously remixes and stuff like that. Oh yeah. The reason that says F edition is probably when they came up with the dance. The song was a bit mental, if I remember correctly. Oh, Baba Sheep. But pretty much, Miku's done like every genre you can think of. Because obviously it's done by whoever uses her. Whoever proceeds to make music with her. This is the continuation. You know, I was saying about the one where she's been deleted. This is the continuation of that song. Thank you. Woo! The world was remade. Well, her world. What horrors bestow the extreme version of this? Okie dokie, Toby. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Make sure to keep your liquids up. Stay safe. And I'll see you when I next see you. Have a good rest of have a good rest of your day. Yes. Whoa. Whoosh whoosh. Yep, about right. Game. Entirely wrong, so that's fine. Deary me. Deary me. Terrible. What am I like? A very cute song. Yellow. I used to play this one a lot. My brain. Yeah. Saku! Of course I say Saku, because Saku is look at his Saku! Ah! Oh, please. I wonder why it does that. Thing that was supposed to help Google. Amazing start. Oh, my brain. That was 2011? God. Ba-da-ba-ma, da-na, 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 da-na. Bow. Eventually. It started then. It's on the main menu. So yeah, OBS just doesn't like rhythm games apparently. Do 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 do, ba-na, da-na, da-na. Wow. Anyway, I'll switch there. Switch over for now. Whoosh. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Ironically, I was looking at the other stuff. Out of all the rhythm games, and I did play a lot of like, somewhat of, like DDR and stuff like that. And I guess a lot of Osu as well. Or us. A lot of us. I like calling it Osu though. But I played a lot of that. And then what else? There was something else. Oh yeah, Stepmania, which was basically like an expanded version or an alternative version of DDR. Just it had better songs and it had diagonals as well. So DDR was just like up, down, left, right, but you had that plus the diagonals. So yeah, the challenge was a lot more crazy with Stepmania. Do 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 do. Just changing things, which apparently I can't even do. Did it update? Indeed. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, 2 days before Christmas, which is okay, I guess. This is where people should have, things ready. Oh, I remembered. If this is as quiet on stream as it is to me, then that's pretty damn quiet. Why does this sound like something that would be in, like, God Eater or Code Vein? It's very quiet. Hang on. I'm going to assume what people hear is this very similar to what I hear. That'll do. Maybe. It's faintly in the background. It's good enough. It's good enough. Although it's going to be funny because, uh, yeah, on VODs and such, the music won't be there. So we'll just be in silence still. But that's fine. Means I can play whatever I like to a degree. I think. I just don't know how quiet it is. I'm gonna have to assume it's similar to mm, what I'm currently hearing, because that's what I set it to. But holy moly! Like, the amount of lag that I had playing that caused by OBS, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that when I play normally. Or it might do. Could be my PC. Could be my PC. Because it's certainly not demanding. Ugh. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I fancied some Miku. I was in the mood. At the very least, we've had people who have never heard Miku songs before, and they seem to like it, so that was good. So yeah, Miku was something like way back. Uh, Especially when she was first around, where I don't know, I very much got into it and I liked the music. And then it also helped me with a lot of things, uh, especially when I didn't know how to deal with a lot of feelings I had. Um, so I ended up listening to a great variety of music because luckily everybody used, or at least there were enough variety of creators, musicians, I should say, that would make all sorts. So you had your typical pop stuff and things that might have worked well with Miku in general. But then you had like maybe the softer stuff. You had the things that maybe felt a bit more personal in a way. Like you just got that feeling, which ironically happened with quite a few songs. There were many that just ended up really sticking with me. And I don't mean like Romeo and Cinderella, even though that's my favorite. Um, like it's stuck. And then for those types of songs that it actually meant something, I then would actually look at what the lyrics were going on about. Because I do that with most songs, even English songs. I don't really listen to the lyrics. Um, I just tend to be like, oh, this sounds good. And I don't really look into it. But with those ones, yeah, a connection was made. So I made sure to see what they were about. And then when I did find out what they were about, I was like, huh, because it was basically like what they were trying to convey is what I understood or what I was getting from it as well. And that was from like, I obviously couldn't even understand Japanese, and yet it came across. So I feel like that's a very well made thing if it transcends languages. Like, just the feel it would give off. Of all things to say, with Vocaloid stuff, the feeling of a song, how it's sung and how it's made. But it came across. I forget half half of the music from this is like a bit bonkers. But considering how loud I am compared to it, I don't know what's good for a quiet background music. I think this would be okay because if this, and I know this isn't ASMR, but if this was ASMR, that's pretty damn loud to have in the background. So I think it works. But again, I can't really listen to it because I can't even go back and check the VOD because it's not meant to be on there. Uh, and if I try muting things, oh, I'm a genius. I can check through my phone. Let me let me check. Hang on then. It's so much louder on my phone. I'm there and I'm like, holy balls! But I can't speak and then listen to this at the same time. Dotte dotte. That sounds so loud though on the phone, but there was nobody talking, so I can't really say. But it sounds so loud. I didn't think it was that loud. For me, it sounds like something that's in the background, which is just right. But on stream, that's so much louder. I think the level I had it at before was probably better. There. Maybe somewhere there. But holy balls, that sounded so loud. That's probably like 1%. OBS is a strange device, that's all I'll say. But oh well. It's fine. If I was to listen to music, like if I was doing something, or like what I'm going to do later, because I need to wrap presents still, probably the latest I've ever left it. But I'm gonna listen to music. I'll have it. It's currently at like probably something close to 1 or 2%, or something in that margin. I'll turn it up to max when I'm listening. Oh, it'd be so loud. That's so weird. Very strange. But yeah, I'll try and think of something like proper to play on the Friday. I know, right? But literally, it coming through my headphones sounds like definitely quiet enough. But when I'm on my phone, granted, I had my phone at max, so initially I was like, Jesus Christ, this is loud. And then I remembered my phone was on max volume. Um, so I turned it down to like more respectable levels, and I was like, that's still fairly loud. But I mean, it's just meant to be like background music. It's as long as it doesn't like, to my knowledge, I don't think it's overpowering my voice, judging by like the audio levels, because my voice is way above what the music can go up to. But that's pretty insane. Ironically, there are days where it would be nice to do, when people do streams where it's just, I don't know, to help you focus on studying and work and God knows what else. Those kind of things. Like, they'd be nice to do. It would usually entail me doing something. I have no idea. I have no idea. It could be something like Minecraft, to be fair. Oh, it makes me laugh as well with Minecraft. When someone spends the time and effort to make something really, really cool, and they do it in creative mode, because obviously it's going to take a heck of a long time if you were to gather it yourself and then build with the constraints of being a player rather than in creator mode. And some people get so like, oh, what you're doing doesn't take skill. It's just like, no, it's called time saving. Like, it makes sense. The fact that they're able to create something, that the whole point of creator mode is to not be restricted and create what you want to create. But I remember making this really really tall wizard's tower with an airship docked at the top of it in UU's Minecraft server. That took ages. Only because I kept like pausing between working on it. But I eventually got the motivation to actually finish it. Because I had gathered everything. That took a while. Um and it took a while getting certain bits to work. It was really tall, like really tall. I ended up making it so that you could jump off of the airship, and no matter where you would land, you'd land in like a big pile of water. It was deep enough so you wouldn't die. I made sure it was deep enough because I had to test it. I was like, I don't really want to test this. If it's not deep enough, I'm gonna die. But no, it was near the other things I made though, because I had made like a little windmill, which honestly was very small. And then when it was getting around Halloween time, I did make a haunted house with like a basement that had creepiness in it. I thought I did pretty good on that one. And then steadily I just got and made bigger and bigger things and made that stupidly tall thing. I wonder if it's still there. I hope they managed to save it. It took a long time to make. Other people were like making stuff on it as well, but they kind of stopped halfway. Um, it seems amusing for a while because people make what they want to make, or at least at the beginning, it was like the first month, I would say, people were very like always on it kind of thing, doing things, mainly just because it had some cool things on there to level up. Uh, but then people got to making stuff. Fishing is overpowered, by the way, or at least the way it did the level up thing. You could get a lot of decent loot through fishing. Oh, stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, ether charge. Oh, blimey, is that the time already? I still have some drink left. Thank you for the ether charge. It's like, because it's Christmas time, something I hadn't watched in a long while was Amagami SS. It always makes me laugh with how it starts. Um, it's kind of episodic with how it does its things, and obviously because it's episodes of an anime, but what I mean by that is every 4 episodes is a different scenario. So you get 4 episodes with one of the girls, then 4 episodes with another one. So it's like, oh, what if you went with this one? What if you went with that one? I'm guessing it was to do the different like routes a VN would do things, and it was done in an anime way. Uh, I used to watch that a lot actually, but it's a good show. These It does have a second season, which is just Amagami S plus, sorry, SS plus. Uh, but they halved it compared to the first season. So instead of each bugger getting 4 episodes and the secret route having 2, um, the second season was 2 episodes per person because it was just kind of a continuation. Um, they usually get together in the first season. The only one that wasn't was Ryoko. Theirs progressed, but they didn't start dating. They were the only one. They only started dating when it got into the second season. But the secret route was funny. It was basically a stalker that took all of the other routes and then made an excuse for them to be like, no, you don't want to be with him. Go away. It was also the reason at the beginning, because basically the whole premise was that he was meant to have a date at Christmas time. He apparently got stood up, and that scarred him for 2 years. It scarred him for 2 years being stood up. And I'm like, really? Really? Uh, but in any case, that was the premise of it. And then, yeah, he goes with each one. But the secret route was literally, oh, uh, she told all the others that he wouldn't be good for them and gave reasons why and like basically got them to back off. And she was just going to continue admiring him. But uh, I think he ends up finding out about her somehow. And then she's like, oh. And then they sort of start dating, or like she starts to, make him hers. Because obviously she's the stalker. And usually, in most cases of stalking, it's something to do with love. Uh, but he does eventually find out that the the others that were showing interest in him, the reason they backed off was because of her, and then finds out about that she's a stalker. But eventually he's like, "Oh, I don't care about that. Like, you clearly must love me very much to be able to do such a thing." But then they go around apologizing to each of the girls and basically saying that, she was lying the whole time. And they're like, well, it's a shame, but okay. And I'm just like, what kind of secret route is this? But she's the only one to have it explained that the reason he was stood up 2 years ago was because she managed to find the girl and get her to change where they thought they were supposed to meet. So she ends up going to a different place thinking, oh, this is where we're meeting. And yeah, it just turns into she's the very reason why he got depressed for those 2 years anyway. And I'm just like, and you're still accepting her? Like, what the hell? Very strange. But he's a very blank slate. Probably for self-insert for people. I don't do that. I just like seeing the relationships. It's very early love, but it's still nice to see. It's nice seeing youth, as they call it. But he's different depending on which girl he ends up going with. So he'll either be very like studious. That's not the word, is it? He'll either be very quite smart, or he ends up being like very much a boy, a kid, and immature and all that stuff, depending on who he's with. or very lovey-dovey. It's just like, wow, this guy's like just apparently all these things. Self-inserting into pure trauma and depression is a choice. More of just, I mean, she was the secret route at the very end, but I think it was just more of he was made as a blank slate to not have too much personality to begin with. So then people would be able to be like, you know, they might share something similar to the guy, whether it be they've got that friend who likes to look at porno stuff, or uh like they just like to read manga all the time and just stay up late into doing those things, or God knows what else. I think it's just one of those things. God, I've heard this song so much that Obacha? I heard Obacha. Obacha. Oh wow. Yeah. It's not a bad show. The girls were obviously nice. Like Haruka was very very lovey-dovey type. What a name, damn butter. But welcome in. Yeah, it starts out with her and she's like the lovey-dovey type, and then what was it? Good question. Memory of a Civ. I've been watching in Memory of a Civ. Let me check. A bit worrying when it's bloody. There it is. Literally Memory of a Civ. So yeah, it starts with Haruka, and then Kaoru is afterwards, which was basically a childhood friend kind of thing. Is she? She is a childhood friend, but she's like the tomboy, basically. Uh, then you have Sai, who is like the small, cute, adorable little thing, very shy. Yeah, shy and small. So you can gather what that would be like. It was kind of nice actually, because she ends up being quite forward with how she's feeling about everything. Uh, Even though he's a bit of a pervert with her arc. Well, he's always a bit of a pervert, but it leans into it more with Sires. Like he openly like just is a pervert at that point, but she kind of accepts it. Uh, bloody I I Nanasaki, which I think a lot of people like. Actually, would Nanasaki be the tomboy? Nanasaki was like the kind of serious-ish. Yeah, kind of the serious-ish one, but she was very bold with what she did. Uh, Then yeah, you've got Ryoko, which is his also his childhood friend. Um, but she's one where she's like a bit ditzy, sort of, or a bit slow, I'd say. More slow than ditzy. But she's nice. A larger lady as well, for how that works with Japan. So she's constantly trying to be on a diet, which doesn't ever work. She just likes food. But sadly, the food goes right to her. But her arc actually doesn't go anywhere, and it just turns into, well, at least recognizing they have feelings for each other. They get that far at least. But hers is the only one where it doesn't end with dating on the first season. It's not until the second season that it gets with that, which I kind of like because obviously she's a bit slower, so it makes sense. Um, I think the last one was, yeah, Tsukasa, who, is the class rep, the also the class president and all that stuff. Um, Although I feel like I just said the same thing, class rep, class president. Either way. Oh, committee president. That's where I'm getting it. Yeah, class president and committee president. But she has a hidden side. She just appears to try and be perfect. Mainly because she just likes to control people. So hers is a bit interesting. But he doesn't distance himself from her in that one. He just keeps engaging with her. Also, I know it's a typical thing with anime, especially back in the day, but how on earth do you go to push someone away and then accidentally grab their chest? It's like, how? If you're telling them to get away or it's a sudden thing and get away from me, like just push them away. Go for the center of the chest. Why do you go for the side? Makes no sense. I've never understood it. It just seems like a very a trope that stayed for a long time. Anyway, that's why I ended up rewatching, which can sometimes not be great. It usually ends up meaning I'm probably the how does any grabbing happen when attempting to push someone? Exactly. I never understood it because I'm there and I'm like, okay, someone. So the part in that one was like she couldn't find her notebook, which has all her notes and stuff, but it also has probably she vents her frustrations in the notebook as well. And obviously, she's trying to appear perfect to everybody. So she doesn't want anyone to see, the scribbled mess of probably how she really feels about things. And I think she was taking over a teacher at one point to do supplementary classes for the swimming club for people that had to, or not the club, sorry, just swimming in general. They had to take some swimming classes or whatever. And because he's helping her, he ends up finding her notebook that she thought was in her bag, but it was actually in the classroom. Naturally, or in some cases, in a nice way, because technically people would do this. He just looks inside to see if he could find a name or anything, which is fair enough, I feel. Like, that's pretty standard. Like, yeah, you don't know whose it is. Maybe they've written. Generally, I would have looked at the very front or the very back for someone's name. Why you'd open it in the middle of a thing, I have absolutely no idea. But either way, he opened it, he took a look, It was nothing crazy. It was just like very tidy notes of everything. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Um, she comes rushing out, still got her swimsuit on and stuff, so she's still wet from the swimming pool. And then she asks him if he's seen it, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought I'd be able to find a name if I took a look." And he basically goes to hand it back to her, but then she misunderstands, grabs him by the tie and pulls, well, just a very domineering thingy, just pulls him into her. Um, and there they stand for a bit while she's suddenly very different from her perfect self. Uh, and then something happened, which he then tried to shove her away. Uh, and of course, anime always does it in such a weird way because it's done in segments. So it makes it look like they took a step back, or like he was able to push her away briefly and then suddenly just decides to grab her chest. And I'm just like, you already pushed her away. Why are you grabbing her chest? And then she's like unamused, but then smiles afterwards and says, "Come with me afterwards." Like after I'm dressed, like we're going somewhere. Come with me. And I'm just like, oh, okay. But he never did see what it was. She kind of just assumed. And then she realized her blunder and she was like, oh, oh, I made I made a mistake. My very long-winded explanation of just the scene that starts their relationship, I guess. Because now he sees that she has a different side of her that no one knew. So yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, I can't be asked to rap. I can't be asked to rap. Can I just rap tomorrow? No, I have to stream tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I was like, why not just do it tomorrow? And I'm like, that's not going to change that I need to, um, I'm still streaming tomorrow. Uh, Thank you for the headpats. Oh, I don't want to rap. I can't be asked to rap. Uh, can I not just, but if I leave, just do it. Okay. I kind of, I was careful last year because I made sure to get presents that were basically in boxes, like very easily wrappable boxes, because I can wrap boxes. They're easy to. But when you have softer things like clothing or, things like that, it's very hard to wrap it because it's got nothing there to keep it in form. So it is tempting, isn't it? Just yeah, get a. I suppose with clothing, if I can't be asked to, why I think of this now, this close to Christmas, but if I end up having clothing again, maybe I can end up getting like Oh, I forget what it is. You know that sort of coloured paper? Tissue paper stuff? I forget it. You can wrap it in clothing. I don't know if that will make it any better than trying to wrap it in a thing. Who knows? But yeah, I like the idea of just, you know, throwing it in something and just throwing a load of other stuff around it so that it seems like it's presentable. Sorry. I have been at work today. And I haven't slept. So I guess it makes sense I'd start yawning. But I don't want to leave it too late, else I just won't bother wrapping, and then I'll be like, I'll do it tomorrow, and then I'll have to do it tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve, and I must. Still don't know how this Christmas thing is working because my sister won't be here this year. I can't remember if she was here last year, to be fair. Um. Oh wait, no. I swear they got ill or something. Um. Yeah, I swear they've got ill, and now they're saying that they're not coming this year. Is it? That means it's been like a few years of nothing. I already know what my sister ended up getting my parents because, well, I was asked weirdly. Um, they were like, "Oh, well," she was like thinking of getting them like a new TV because the one that they've had is like the one I got them. Well, it was the one I got myself like donkeys years ago, but it was too big for my old room. So I ended up giving it to them, and effectively they've been using it ever since. But the Wi-Fi in it has sometimes just stops working. So which makes sense. It's been way over a decade, or maybe it's been, I'm pretty sure it's been over a decade since they had it. So they've made good use of it. It is a good TV. It's a Sony one, but well, you can't do much if the, you know, yeah, if the Wi-Fi starts dying in it. So that seems to be what they got them, because I think they were asking, or at least my sister was asking, like, what size is it? And I'm just like, 45? I mean, the one in my room's 55. Could have gave them that one, to be fair. I'm not really using it anymore, but I guess I don't have to now, because they got a new TV. We'll see how that goes, though. Not exactly something you can hide. So that's literally going to be, they turn up with it and be like, here you go. It's like, oh, whatever could it be? Can't exactly hide wrapping that thing. A box that size can only be a few things. I wonder what TV they'll get though. I wonder if they'd be cheeky and go for one of the cheap Chinese knockoff TVs. I hope they don't. But I can't see them going for a named brand. Not that it makes it any better who you go with in this day and age, but I just don't think it's wise to go straight for those kind of things. Anyway, I keep bambling on. I know it's rambling on, but still. I click the wrong thing. Amazing. I ended up chatting and people disappeared. It's the only time I see my thing. Oh, my back. Noisy. I hear present moving. So let's go find a person. I'm glad you think so. Like, I bamble on about nothing a lot of the time. Uh, but sometimes, yeah, I should probably like change things up here and there now and again. But I don't think I could consecutively like talk, like dedicated talk, a whole stream, even though I do talk quite a bit. Oh yeah, checking everybody that's on, honestly. I wonder how it'll be Christmas Day. Like, there's gonna be people, obviously, like streaming, but I wonder how it will go. Just debating where to send people. Although it's only a. I listened to them all. We got onto oh, what was this again? Wasn't Mad World, was it? I forgot. Good game though. Like something you wouldn't have expected on a Nintendo console. One of their few like 18 plus games. I just wasn't expecting to hear that. That's funny. It was so peaceful, and then a guy starts rapping. Oh god, where to send people? Do you think Shift Up would mind if I played Stellar Blade stuff? I don't. I don't think they would, because it's lovely music, and you should never limit people listening to such wonderful stuff. Although Holy Balls, that's a lot of them. Hang on. Uh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Flippin' random rapping out of nowhere. Oh, before I go, that was something that was amusing. When I first played Stellar Blade, the main Oasis area where you sort of unlock fishing, so to speak, was the music that's playing now. Um, which is so chill to like listen to. But they've changed it. They've changed it now. What did they change it to? They changed it to something like a lot more upbeat, and it's a good song. Don't get me wrong, but it's not something I would fish to because it's not chill. It's very like, again, it's very upbeat, which made me sad. I was like, I'd rather have this for the fishing personally. That's me. I like this song though. But he whistles, and I can't really whistle. Not very well. Oh. Oh, it's a good song. And then he whistles. I can't do this. Especially when I'm laughing. Wow, I'm surprised. I usually can't whistle. What the hell? What the hell? I usually can't whistle. Okay, fine, sure. Why not? Maybe I blow too hard when I whistle. Yagi, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Hello. I was meant to like raid out donkeys years ago, but I ended up babbling for like an hour. Let me grab your name though, regardless. And thank you. Yagi, yagi, yagi. Well, it's not hard to find you because literally no one else has a Y. You know, so you're literally right there. I cannot miss you. I can got my tail now. Whoosh! Oh, 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 yes! Haha. You alone with you? Why? Oh, yeah. Well, the closest would be whiskey. So Derg. Derg's the closest to you. Because it's a range for everybody. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had my last... I went in for... I've been off, but like I went in for work today because it was my last day, so to speak, of the year. Um, so now I'm not back in until the 2nd of January. Yes. So I'm off now, but I still need to wrap up presents before Christmas time. And I don't really want to leave it till tomorrow. Uh, so I'm probably going to do that after stream. Wrapping presents and talking while on stream. That's not a bad idea. I might actually do that next year. I might do that next year. Be like, I'm gonna go wrap some presents, but you're all here with me. Keep me company while I wrap some presents. No, I usually can't whistle. Although to be fair, if I was to whistle any higher, it certainly would not work. That's not a bad idea. Maybe if I somehow get a bit more, it's not that talking is an issue. I'm just very bad at engaging with people, like having lengthy engagements. Well, I can do it, but yeah, it's few and far between usually. And whistling is hard. Yes, that is true. Oh, oh, Rocky, hello, and thank you for the headpats. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling all right. You can't whistle? I usually can't whistle. Like, every time I try to whistle along with that song, it usually doesn't work. Like, I go to whistle and it just goes. It looks stupid. But, yeah, it usually doesn't work for me. You're doing well? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you managed to sort out your sleeping and stuff. I'm pretty sure you were saying that it's close to back on track, pretty much. I read that as World Masters. I feel like that's correct. Is the favorite doing good, or is he already somehow horribly lost? Somehow. Be a bit strange. Still be EP early. I mean, I'll at least be that way today. I couldn't bloody sleep yesterday. Or this morning, I should say. Jesus. So at least work would have definitely made me tired enough to be able to rest when I do go to bed. Although I'm going to be staying up somewhat latish anyway. My usual. Nyagi, the 5 stream streak. Oh, nice. Spin, spin, spin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta support the German players. Fair enough. Nice. Always good when you have ones that you do like as well, that are doing good. You don't know how you're on a streak. To be fair, I get that way with some people's streams, and I'm somehow on a streak with them, and I'm just like, how? Weirdly, I am the type where in world tournaments and stuff, or like Olympics and stuff, I show more interest in Japan than my own country. And it always makes me sad when there's clearly something that they're not very good at. And they're sort of, average. And I'm like, no, Japan must win. But it's just, no. Yeah, but that's not your fault though. Like, nobody can do anything when you get ill. Plus, it seems to have hit people hard this year. I was back for like when I went back today at work. Oh, I'm glad I'm not there. Put it that way, because not because how the work is, but just because everyone's walking around with like a sniffly nose, sniffly, sniffly. Well, their nose is going haywire, and they're having to blow their nose, and uh some of them just aren't feeling that great, and they're coughing or got lingering coughs, and I'm just like, I don't want to be here. Like, you're all sick. With work, but obviously, but yeah, survival is proof of strength. And I'm very glad that I seem to have a very stubborn immune system. For the most part, I don't get ill. At least not with the same stuff everyone else seems to half the time. It seems to be, I don't know. I think what usually gets me ill is when I am just really fatigued with work and I haven't had any time to really relax or rest, and I start getting more and more stressed. So I think I eventually accumulation. I just end up accumulating enough and it just makes me sick. But yes, you're surviving all the stuff, Yagi. So you have a lot of untapped strength within you. Preparation for food, of course. Luckily, luckily I don't have to do that. Uh, Reason being is because that's something my dad actually really enjoys. He he really enjoys cooking. Like, he's the type where he will love preparing and cooking it all and then eating it afterwards. Like, they're all separate things and they're wonderful. I'm kind of similar to my mum in the way of, like, I can prepare stuff by all means. Um, I don't enjoy it though, as in like the food afterwards. I don't know what it is. If I've done it myself, it's not enjoyable. I don't know why. If I cook for others, yay, I don't mind that. It's a nice feeling. But if I want to like enjoy the food myself, then it's best that I don't touch it, which sounds really selfish, but I really just don't enjoy food if I do it myself, except my sandwiches. My sandwiches are the one thing that is like me. I will gladly prepare any sandwich for myself. I love sandwiches. But dinner time, I can prep, but it, eh, I don't know, something goes away. I'm not sure how it works with just chatting. That's fair. I think it's because I had to find something that I end up liking for Christmas time. Because I remember the first time I said to my mum that I don't care about Christmas time really, because Christmas means a lot to them. Hey Ishmael, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Um, but I don't know. I got the feeling like she didn't like that. I basically just wasn't really feeling Christmas. Uh, so I tried to find something else that I would at least enjoy, and it ended up being the food. And it's still something to share together. So, okie dokie. Have a good rest. Hope it ends up being a good sleep. Hmm. Technically, I was ending a while ago. I just I babbled, which I feel is okay. Oh yeah, how's the background music seem to people? It's very gentle at the moment. Like, yeah, as long as it can be heard, then that's fine with me. And I highly doubt it's overpowering my voice, so yeah. I had other music on, and then it was just going through my playlist. So the thing under it all after it was done was was rap music from a game, but it was still rap. And I was like, wow, what a thing to yeah, it is perfectly in the background. I hope that's good. I sort of tried to check by looking at my stream on my phone. Uh, but to me, at the time, the music seemed like really loud. And I was like, whoa. But obviously, I can't talk and then try to hear through my phone. It would be it would be weird. But Rain said it sounded okay as well. So I'm just like checking because that was a very quiet piece. So, and then we get stuff like this, which is fine. Because technically, it shouldn't play on the VOD. So if anyone was to go back and watch the VOD, you won't hear the music. It would just be we're sitting here in silence talking all this time. But that's fine because it means it won't affect the VOD and it won't be harsh with YouTube. True, but that's why you show up. Yeah. It's just because it's something I can't properly check myself. So it's sort of usually I can just listen back on stuff and hear it and judge for myself. But I can't do that. So I'm entirely dependent on you guys for how it is. I mean, this is definitely a lot more upbeat song, so it's a lot louder than the piano piece that just played. But it's good music. It's good music. So why not? Anyway, uh What one was this anyway? This was... Oh yes, Taki's first phase. It's a rave. When I listen to it, it sounds so loud. I'm like, it's supposed to be background music, but in comparison to how it is with my voice, like my voice is, by the mixer standards, more than double what this is. Oh well. It doesn't help that I like to listen to music loud. Anyway, I'm gonna start zoning out again. I must rap. Music at 50%. Ironically, on the on the OBS mixer, it's at like 100%. However, I didn't want it to be blasting in my ear, else I can't really hear properly when I'm trying to talk to people. I'd be like yelling at everyone because for me, I'd be yelling over the music. Uh, so I turned it down in my player instead, and it's at like a few percent. God, if I turned it up even to 5% or 10%, like it'd be dramatically louder. It's ridiculous. Oh, Tacky Face 2. Right. I like that that's what my brain clocked onto. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Technically, I can send anyone anywhere, can't I? Do, do, mm. Do, 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 do. Mhm. I just realized Sushi is playing. Sushi is playing things. Oh no, no, she's finished. Okay, that was a short stream. That was like that was like half an hour. Do, 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 do. Ah, na, 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 do, do. Do, do, do. It's ironic if I hold the note, the the thingy-mabobby, the noise cancellation kicks in if I hold the note, which is funny. we'll go raid Mayu, because why not? Why not? I'm able to during normal stream hours because she's doing thingy-mabobby. My god, thingy-mabobby. I was gonna say her donathon. Her thing, Mayuthon. Close enough. Yes. Thank you as well, Yagi. A wild Fuji out of nowhere. You reappear. That you do. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is my chance to copy. Oh, oh, oh. Irish. I got it. Mahahaha. The good old usual. First raid message is for subs. The second one with the hearts is if you're not. Discord's there if you're interested. Kirosh, hello. Welcome in. We're about to go raid Mayu. I hope you're doing well. I keep turning into this. Is it you blocking me or is it because I am turning too much? Probably both. But yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? Wednesday. Christmas Eve. Doesn't matter. So Wednesday. I'll be doing my ASMR. Whoosh. So yes. But thank you all for being here. Do take care of yourselves. Keep your liquids up. I'll see you when I next see you. But do take care. Take care, Fuji. Take care. Rain. Take care. Yagi. I'm so bad at thanking people. Take care.